Hello. Hello, hello. Ugh. There we go. Yoshi, Fastidious, Kaizen, Raka, Sundown, Twink. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. And welcome back after a week of rain delay. The baseball games do get a bit quirky after dark. We have story. We have season tickets for the Phillies for through work. And so they give them out to clients, but frequently no clients give them out to. So then all the staff get to pick in a rotating order, and it was my turn. So we went out on Wednesday, and then I got down to the stadium complex, and they had one of those road signs, you know, like the with the orange lights, right? That said Phillies game postponed due to rain, and the change between those. And it wasn't raining yet, but it ended up raining. And then yesterday ended up going to the game, and in the middle of the, I want to say 5th inning, it started to pour. And so we were inside waiting for the rain to stop for like 30 or 40 minutes. And I was just like, I'm canceling. I hope everyone's well. I'm like, I'm not making it home by 9 o'clock. Oh man, but it was good. It was a good game. We won. It was a walk-off pop fly out of all things, but a really good game. Free tickets are always good, and I'm happy to be here now. Port of your, it was all good. It only rained for a little bit, so like it wasn't that bad. The day before I had to, well, Wednesday I had to walk through the rain. I had to walk home in the rain, but like I enjoy doing that, so I'm not gonna complain. And we're in one of the areas that gets like foul balls hit regularly, so you actually can like have a chance of taking a baseball home, which is cool. Yeah, it was good. Had a lot of fun. Sorry I wasn't here though. I wanted to grind more Final Fantasy X. I've been really enjoying that lately, but it did not work. But we're here now, and so we'll wake wins. Oh nope, wink. Clip time, clip time. What even happens when those things catch you? They bonk me off the ship. I know what part 2 is gonna be. Enjoy your lurk. Have I been hit by one? Maybe I'm thinking of the cannon. I assume they just knocked me off the ship. Because I know I got cycle like attacked, getting knocked off the cannon or by the cannon. So I assume it's probably pretty similar. Gone. Yeah, just gone. Reduce that. There's one way to find out. We don't need to do that on purpose. It'll happen by accident. I wonder what's coming. Speaking of, yeah, I'm sure. I think a question's about to be answered. Other streamer came through with the dark soul. Oh, good. Lovely. Storm Spirit? Hopefully you'll be a happier Storm Spirit. Whoa! I'd say that's pretty happy. that one's really good. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god. Sir, I appreciate your walking habits, but I have. Oh, I forgot I played tag last time. Yeah. Oh. Hello, and goodbye, goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Round two. See, now their guard will be let down because they'll think I'm dead. This was a good ledge. Yeah, they really just knocked me right off the platform, didn't they? Straight into the straight into the sea. They got a boulder side sword drop with 0 bonus drop rate, so I guess we're doing Dex, and yeah, that would be fun. I feel like both times I've played Dark Souls 1, I've ended up using that's like my quintessential giant sword game. I don't really do the two-handed swords in the other one, but Dark Souls 1, I did Black Knight's long sword or great sword. Great sword, it's the two-handed one because I mean that thing's cracked the first time. And then we did the snake drop one that was the lightning based, which was really cool. I think it had the faith component to it because then we were hurling lightning bolts. I remember doing that. Oh my god, having range is so nice in the first one. Scratch like a special itch in my brain where, to answer your question, Sundown, they knock you off when you get hit. The original scratch like a special itch in my brain where, to answer your question, Sundown, they knock you off when you get hit. Oh. You're welcome. Happy to test that for you. Oh. I get knocked off again, do I? Yeah. I was like, I thought I got hit again. From another direction as well, they also knock you off. Just, you know, getting the good testing in. What was I saying? Stay away! Oh my god. Stay away! Brrr. Chilly. Oh. Very chilly. Good title. One might say too chilly. Brr. Help them make a divine reinforced club to do catacomb, and then we're now at Sens. Hello. The flashbacks. The number of times I've walked off a ledge in Sens, I think would put our current ledge counter to shame. May I share a fun fact about day 100? Please do. He's good at parries, so I may also suggest the upgrades of the S stock, best stock. Oh, a little S stick? Sick, that's pretty cool. Silk Song build. Scrongers. I still gotta replay Silk Song. Well, that's not true. I'm not gonna do that until this new update comes out, but I would like to randomize Silk Song off stream. I've been having a lot of fun with randomized Hollow Knight. I'm getting pretty. I can now do background skips in certain sections where you hit like little crates and use it to jump up to ledges you're not supposed to be able to get to. I can do most of those skips now in the game, which is kind of cool. I'm something of a Hollow Knight gamer. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. No ledges. I am honestly shocked. Please. Thanks. I was expecting like a little bit of info, some okay. This title. is incriminating. Oh. Is it inaccurate?
Am I doing this wrong?
Look, I said incriminating, not false.
Maybe I'm not supposed to take a photo. Maybe I'm supposed to like.
Oh. Didn't I immediately shoot her with an arrow? Like, oh, I take a photo of her at the end of it.
Maybe I thought about this wrong.
Oh,
We're not gonna. Maybe I thought about this wrong. Pulls out the bow and arrow. We're not gonna shoot her. I just wanted to get the pig to grab off.
oh, I forgot I did that.
You already have shot her? Well, different form.
Different form. I swear, officer. Oh my gosh. Let's go sailing, shall we? Nope, 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 nope. Wrong. Close. Close software. Close. Yep. That's gonna be shown in the next milestone clip show. Wait. You know what I am a little bit? Wait. Never mind. I'm not. I had incorrect information in my head. What I was going to say was I missed the... I wish when you clicked it, you had the option to turn on... Well, no. I was going to say I expected it from the game, and I remembered it was the boot up thing for the GameCube. So I'm going to say now that I kind of wish that the GameCube, when you booted up the little emulator, you had like the option to enable the thing where it makes the little box and goes... Because I really liked that. I thought that was a lot of fun growing up. Where it outlines the cube. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. So I need to find the fish here, and then I need to... Oh, hello. We got 99 arrows. Yes, we got 99 arrows. Okay, we're okay. I'm back. I know what's going on. I'm hip. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. I was gonna make a joke, but my English is not feeling strong enough to make a joke. No, Yoshi, I don't believe you that this is called Fire Snake Island. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. Yup. Rito men who have girlfriends sure have had lots of... Nope. Rito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell ya. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. It is not called Fire Snake Island. Okay. You know, I just wanted to get ahead of it. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba 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 bum. Da dum da dum. So you make a joke about backs and hips, but failed to be clever in English. That's all right. Sometimes I sit around and I'm like, someone says something, and like 15 minutes later, I think of the perfect response, and I'm like, I have to sit there like, do I set up this conversation to bring it back so I can make this joke, or do I let it go forward normally? Oh, treasure. Sure, yeah. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. And start by opening up your sea chart. Thorn and not thorned. Interesting. That seems pretty close, though. Oh, well, that's that would be a good point. Thorned. I guess it'd be thorny, wouldn't it? If you're using it to describe like something. Tell me, small fry, have you heard of the Golden Triumph Barks? They're there on that island, or at least the chart leading to them is there. Where it's hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a goal. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. With that, I'm off. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. That was a pretty impressive first attempt at pulling that up. I have heard wrong and rapier. Really? Oh, 200. Yippee. I don't know if I've ever used... I think all of my dex weapons have been in Elden... Hilariously, considering how close they are together, in terms of, like, design, have been in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. Reach Thorned Fairy Isle. Head north. Thanks. And thank you. All the thrusting swords have bonus crit. Rapiers have 30% extra. Interesting. I can finally use this pair. Okay. Nope, stay away. Assassin's Creed Odyssey look a little different. Eagle Vision? I'm gonna tell my kids that this is Black Flag Resynced. Oh! Oh no! Hope you're okay. right, let's see if I can do this. I might need to use fire arrows. Oh, no. Apparently, the next Assassin's Creed Hex or whatever it is going to be take place during the witch hunts. And while I doubt I will ever play it, that's probably the closest they've ever gotten me to like coming back to that franchise for any of the titles I don't already own. So I saw that one lit up orange already. Got you. Blah, 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 blah. So apparently they were removing any magical aspects, just making it alchemy, which totally makes sense for a series where Jesus used ancient alien tech. See, it's really funny because like you type that, and I know this is like the joke, right? But like they wanted it to be grounded. I read a thing where they're like, we want it to be more grounded, and I'm like, you talk to the Greek gods in like the opening of the first game. like what do you mean more grounded? But I guess people don't like the but I will say there have been segments that have been like more magical in the like the previous historic parts that have been quite frankly terrible, and usually people don't end up liking them. So the idea for them to just make it more like, I don't know, different types of like smoke bombs and things like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood could still be good. If they crash here, that's pretty grounded. But I've said it before, and this is kind of why I don't really mind that part. Their explanation's bad, I think, but I don't really mind the idea of them going for a more grounded game because, like, to be quite frank, let's use the best Assassin's Creed game, probably unarguably Black Flag. The worst parts of that game are anything to do with the magic aspects and like the whole like observatories and like all that. Anytime you're not just being a pirate and you're like doing the Assassin's Templar thing, it's terrible. Oh man. Let's see if I got them all, or got the ones I already hit. What? I see the seagulls. There we go. I say, gentlemen, are we hungry? You need to hit that back one and that one. Oh, I can do it with the seagull. Oh! This makes a lot more sense. God damn it. Okay. This makes significantly more sense. I was like, damn, they really have you aiming like pretty accurately here. Are we hungry? I'm feeling quite hungry. Fly away, seagull. Cool. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming this will be a water temple of some sort based on that symbol there. Which means we might meet with the Zoras. Intriguing. Where's my book? So this isn't gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. You can conduct here, but it will not do anything. Well, that was a lot more straightforward of a response than I was expecting the game to give me. We need to go to the little Deku Island. Great Forest Island right there. So we're going to go south, south, east, north, and then, sorry, south, south, west. East if you're using my cardinal directions. I swapped them up to keep big map off my trail. North and then southwest again. That message also comes up and out of my house. You can't conduct anyone when you're home? Gotta keep big map off my trail. How? That one comes up a lot. Yoshi's used that one a lot. Bum ba da dum. Stream Deck with the buttons all coordinated for it. No. Sundown. It'd be 25, and then there'd be a next page. That way, it's less buttons to deal with. Is there a shark? There's a shark. keep the indices very well organized. Oh, hello. There's a Korok. No, not a Korok? No, Kokiri. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am missing one more. Or at least haven't written down one more. You better believe MS Paint will be coming out to draw our path. Oh my god. Okay. Who's counting? We'll start with K. I'm assuming I would have the option to turn these with the flower, but I don't really need to. Or not the flower, the leaf. I could also just do that. Oh, don't bounce. I mean... How did I pronounce Kokiri again? Kind of like potpourri, except it's, you know, not that word. It's probably Kokiri. Now that I've said it out loud twice. What? Okay. I don't think I can jump to that. Believe in yourself. Believe in the me who believes in you. Never doubted. Not one. Not once. We had a similar discussion several games ago. Oh. That doesn't surprise me. Hello, little friend. Yippee! Treasure chart. Open your sea chart, then press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place with treasure lies will be lit up. Go to that area, then use the chart to find the treasure. Charts. And then... and then there's our buddy. Okay, so... back to sea chart. So I've gotten the treasure map. You're the main point, I believe, of this island. Hope you're doing well. I'll help out soon, actually. Maybe. Oh, especially now I have teleport. Oh, I wonder if the forest water stays if I teleport. I hope it does. That'd be nice of it. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Platform. A bunch of birds, and normally I wouldn't be too thrilled about this. This seems like a great way to get golden feathers. Then a submarine? Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. I didn't get one from the last one? Oh, shit. I just went right to the island. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship? Because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters on nights where the crescent moon faces down. That's when horror rises. Bottom right. Crescent moon down. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. I was quite curious earlier on when they were talking about like the moon cycle and that. I was like, am I going to have to deal with like getting on? I think as soon as I figured out it was the ghost ship, like once every like certain amount of in-game time has passed with, but it looks like as long as you know all of the different locations to go to, you can kind of just go to the one that corresponds to your moon, which is much better. That's very good. Hello. Think. His telescope. Oh! Am I being screwed by the movement of the ocean? Okay. You know what? Actually, I decided that I'm going to take care of him personally. Sir? Get in the water. Get. The sea did not take too kindly to being called an ocean. No, I guess it didn't. Yay, a red ruby. Oh. I'm glad you can hit your target at that rate. Me too. I'd be really worried if I couldn't. Be very concerning. All right, submarine, what do you got for me? Do you think he watches the first two arrows hit and just is like, I'm sure he doesn't actually know where I am? Hey, Abel. Hope you're doing well. I burn your shield. Hi. I'm feeling good now that it's the weekend. Yeah. Man, I am glad for it to be the weekend right now. Not a bad work week, just a long work week. Oh shit! Piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete the heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Oh, cool. I thought it was gonna be another treasure map. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. They can't all elude me. All right. I want to go. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go north. Then we're going to go west. And when we end up near Outset, we're going to go turn in the 10 Knights bands to our Swordsmaster friend. I mentioned recently how much I appreciate Adventure because I do appreciate this emote. I don't know if you've said it recently, but I know that you like it, which is good. I'm happy you enjoy it. I think Rhea did shocking. Can you believe that I'm about to say this? I think Rhea did a good job with the emote that I gave her with how vague all of my fucking like specifications are. You recall your friend's name? Of course, Yoshi, I recall my friend's name, but like, you know, I wouldn't want to spoil our friend's name for anyone here. So I'll keep it close to my chest until we get back and meet him again. Oi, small fry! Aw, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh well, so it's just well, I'll play the shooting mini game. Okay. That's fine. I needed to go another tile up. You know, game of ours, I would love to play a game. I would like to play, yes. I'm looking forward to telling you. I didn't think I got that. It's better. I can't really complain about it. New record, yeah. What's the deal, Fry? You can only hit me 8 times? Oh well, what's a manfish to do? Well, here's your 80 rupees. Go on, take them. You want to do it again, Fry? You know, I kind of forget about this. But if I just go to somewhere where we can buy bait, this is like as easy as the Link to the Past shooting gallery to make money in. I might do that to get that treasure map. All right, when I'm no longer exploring, I'm gonna be back, mister. Just you wait. It's not nearly as difficult as the 50 Octoroks. Or the, was it jungle or forest shooting gallery? Swamp shooting gallery. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Holy small fry? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. Ba-da-do. Cliff Plateau Isles. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is there's a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. I do know about the Nintendo Gallery. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the ghouls to pull... Didn't know about this thought. By putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. I could, you know, maybe I didn't need to do what I was doing the last time I was there. The Nintendo Gallery through the Switch. A Nintendo, mayhaps. Hey, I blow up your well. Is this the one I think it is? Yeah. We also need to play a song for our friend with the blue leaf guitar. Hello. I'd like to do some savvy shopping. Oh, thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me and I'll buy it off you. Or try to buy something. All-purpose bait. Buy. Thank you. You now have 29 points saved up. You should try to save up to 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. I would like another pair. Thank you. Yes, thanks to you. Oh, you saved up 30 points. You've earned a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all of our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving at a post box near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously for it. Oh, I will. Next, try to earn our gold membership. I knew it. And then I'll have to get a platinum membership. Thank you, thank you. Now you have 31 points saved up. What you want to do is try to save up 60 points to earn our gold membership. I guarantee a reward only later. There we go. 32. Yep, save up. Thank you, thank you. Any bombs? No, I don't need any of those. 33. And I'm good. Okay. No, I can earn, so you can earn reward points on any of the shops he sells on, as far as I know. But until this point, sorry, let me try this again. His boat is the only place you earn reward points. Stop. I only buy the bait because that's the only thing I end up really needing when it's available to me. Stop. Those are my two thoughts. They were separate. Separate thought 1 and thought 2. We don't know how good we have it on 2% cashback with everything. I know if I could shop and get a heart container, which is what I assume he's gonna give me. We call that hoping. In real life, I'd be pretty thrilled. Oh! Okay, I don't know how that worked. I did it though. Apparently I hit it back. Bum 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 bum. It's really funny. I've been like watching, you know, I watch YouTube. I think a lot of people do. And as I've been playing through these games, I'll start with the first time it happened 3 or 4 weeks ago. Like frequently. I was watching a Spookston video. Spookston is a War Thunder streamer. He streams like different tanks and playing with them and then talks about them a little bit while just like playing. It's the way I consume War Thunder in a healthy and responsible way. Sorry for his loss. No, for sure. He has, whenever he gets bombed by an airplane, a bell plays. And I've never thought about it. Never, you know, never just listen to it. It was part of what he would throw up, like, you know, the sound effects and things he would use. Well, I was watching a couple weeks ago for the first time again, kind of getting back into it, and he gets bombed. It's the fucking, like, Majora's Mask bell tower sound, and I jumped out of my seat. I was like, wait a moment. I know that. It's haunting me. And ever since then, all I've been finding in YouTube videos are people using Zelda music in the background that I now recognize. I've heard the Clock Town theme like 8 times. I've heard the Great Sea, like whatever, and like just this like background music, like a dozen. It's all they use. I hear it more than anything else now. Any of the indoor ones, Dragon Roost, yep. If you're just like inside like the towns or the cities, like that theme, oh my god, the Great Noticing. They call me Mr. Notice. It was, you might say it was my Link's Awakening. Yes, no, I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's like it's every single one. Hello, didn't you want me to get you something? Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing my car back to us. And now that we have completed our ceremony, I can go back to researching my potions. By the way, did you find any Boko Baba seeds? If you have any, set them to Y, Z, or X and show them to me. Oh, I got some. Oh, that's a Boko Baba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. All right, I'm going to use 4 of your seeds to create a super replenishing potion. Please wait just a moment. Yeah, it's got really good background music for it. Yeah. No, I mean, the other ones I hear a lot is I hear City of Tears in like every other video I watch. Onjala Manjala Chaway! Hold on, this might be all this scrolling. Give me a moment. Haha! It's ready! Here you go! Easy as that. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. He hasn't watched YouTube in months. He has active Zelda sounds disorder. It's kind of funny when I'm Doug in particular. I'll be sitting there when Soy and I will watch him like a bunch of his stuff together, and I'll be sitting there and I'll just be like, I'll look at Soy and go, "This is a Fire Emblem soundtrack. This is a Fire Emblem song. This is a Fire Emblem song. This is a Fire Emblem song. This is a Fire Emblem song." This is a Fire Emblem song. Blue potion, replenish life. Okay, yeah, that's good. Keep using your bottle until you need it. Does he like Fire Emblem? No. He just uses it because it's good music. And it doesn't get copyright struck. Come see me again after you gather more seeds. I'll be waiting. Good quote. I will say, parentheses, rightly, slander Engage. Its soundtrack is still gas. I've added Tear Streaked to my Walking to Work playlist. How do you feel about plates? I'm playing for the first time now. I'm playing Conquest. I'm gonna be very vague here because you're playing through it. I liked Birthright more, which I don't think is a very popular opinion. But I liked all the Fates because I think they nailed the gameplay side of Fates exactly to what I was looking for them to do with a follow-up to Awakening. I don't care very much about the story. And then I'll leave it at that. That's all I'm going to say. When you beat it, I'll talk more, but I don't want to say anything more while you're playing through it. But I really liked it. It's one of my favorites. At least especially gameplay wise. Its soundtrack is almost the best FE. It's probably top 3. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. I hope you enjoy your journey, Abel. Yes. I know very well the story is buns. It is a story that exists. It functions, right? Like, it's like, I'll say this. I'm going to say this because this is something that I want to say I was upset with because it wasn't really anyone's fault. It's just something, and especially no one here. But when I played Three Houses for the first time and I was like, I think I might play some more Fire Emblem after this. And people were talking about the games. Everybody talked about how terrible the Fate story was, right? Like, oh, it's dog shit. And after playing it, and this might be because of that expectation that was set up for me. And so this is why I'm saying this. I played it and I was like, it's okay. Like, I think everyone's being a little, you know, a little fanatical about it. Like, it's okay. It's not that bad, guys. Like, it's not good. Like, it's not like a Thracia or like a 7, but it functions. And the gameplay side, I think, is some of the best work they've done. So it's like, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that split. I think the story was not the worst, but I also played the original. Yeah, that too. I have the same opinion as Swizzle, especially after I polished some rings. They're in retrospect. This is very challenging. Yeah, it's a good challenge. And so you're how many chapters in are you before I say anything else? Again, I'm, you know me, I'm very, I don't want to. If I ask people not to spoil things for me, I'm going to try not to spoil it for you. In chapter 11. Okay, so you've encountered a couple of like the different weapons at this point. So I'll talk about that. I think one of my favorite things was how they handled the iron, steel, silver weapons, and how they kind of like, there's more reason to use a breadth, like a, you know, a good breadth of weapons than just going, I'm only going to give you a silver sword because like there's like, you know, there's drawbacks, right? So I think they like that was like a really cool change that while I don't necessarily need them to bring it back because I think they do other awesome things with like combat arts and all those things in like Three Houses. I liked how they changed up the formula a little bit. They experimented. They tried something a little different, and I think it added a little bit more depth to my inventory choice, which is something that on normal you can, which is what I normally play the games on the first time, you can kind of just completely ignore. I shouldn't have jumped there. I should have. I was in the middle. I should have gone straight up and back down. No, that's the most valid ledge I've ever had. That was completely my fault. As soon as I launched out of there, I pressed forward and I said I shouldn't have done that. I'm not letting that trick me again. Better, yeah. I love Sami. Spencer, even, if you watched my playthrough. I remembered! I was so happy! I started the turn, and I was like, wait a second. I know better than this. I'm going straight up. Because I wasn't confident in my angle. I'm gonna go all the way up here. Okay. Up we go. Foolish. I panicked because let me look at the map real quick. Hold on. Nope. What did I just do? Actually, doesn't matter. That doesn't help me either. Okay. Never seen someone think that's the next plant. It's the little stalk. Just kind of, you know, that's all. It screws with me. I think they're gonna hit me with another one. Bum bum ba dum bum. Much better. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick? Mr. Zoram and Kaizen check-in. That's about exactly where I expected them to be. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, now I get magic. I'm glad they're on course. They're doing pretty well. They shouldn't be here right now, so I'm gonna say this. I was watching them last week with Soy, and she and I were, you know, just had on the TV and talking, and they went to a part. They went through Residence, and if you don't know what Residence is, that's the zone with like the sharks and the plant. And there are several points in that house that can insta kill you. Just like you do something wrong, you die. That's how it goes. And they hadn't saved in about an hour and a half, and they went through the shark room, and they hadn't saved since getting the residence, and they went through the shark room, and I thought, uh-oh. And they go down the stairs, and Mr. Zorm immediately walks to the counter that starts a countdown timer, or to the thing that starts a countdown timer if you activate it, without having any information about what's around him. And I swear to God, Soy was sitting there like this, saying, I can't watch this, I can't watch this, I can't watch this, I can't watch this. They've managed to beat that in, I think when I was counting, they had about 12 seconds left. They leave, they don't save, they walk back up and walk back down and go to the area where you have to get the key to go to the next room, where there's another insta-kill in about 6 different ways, where if you try and grab the key before electrocuting a shark, he eats you. If you jump into the water while the water's electrified, you die. And I think there's one more I've seen. And then they proceeded to walk into a group of plant vines that I thought hurt you. And then I learned have no hitbox. Something new. And then they finally said, all right, I think we'll save. And then Fastidious messaged me, I believe, about how close they were to instant death like 26 times. But they were about to lose like half of the night. And then they just managed to stroke of luck, walk through every single thing without a problem. And I was like, I can't believe it. I was so stressed out. You might go, Taylor, if you were so stressed out, why didn't you recommend saving? Do you think I'd interfere with fate? Oh. The good news is I should be able to just do this. A little lower. A little higher. Okay, so you remember how I said I should be able to do that? Wrong. I see the seagull. Come here. There you are. I hear him flapping his wings. Boink. Oh, beautiful. Cool. It's good to recommend saving in safe times. Normally I do agree. But saving is such like a mechanic of the game. If that, like, saving's a mechanic of the game. What a fucking moronic thing. It's such an integral, like, the fact that you have limited saves and have to choose when you save is an important part of the game. And so therefore I never recommend when to save. I just go, I promise to tell you if you're saving too much. Speaking of, let's save for fun. Oh, yeah. The game has been saved. They call me Mr. Saver. Will I keep playing? I think I would. Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter. Have a membership? Thank you. Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction, I hope? Oh, well, no worries one way or the other. We've been losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions. But we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? Figurines we have here on display have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me, the master sculptor, a pictograph that steals my breath away, then you'll become a member. You'll be able to view our collection, the collection in our galleries. And won't that be nice? Given such a pictograph, I might. I have a couple pictographs. Grandma! What's this? This is in black and white! Monochrome pictographs don't provide the kind of inspiration I need to create a beautiful figurine, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. We'll look around for that. Look at this pictograph. Meant to slander my good name. Oh. Hey, you know, sometimes I got jokes. When you said it the first time, I thought it was a spelling mistake. But is it supposed to be Nintendo? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Nope, that's my fault. I should be attacking them. I tricked them. I said I was going to attack them, and then I didn't. Go here. Now, I would like to find a Kokiri little blue guitar. I didn't really look around, but I didn't see him. Would you perchance know where our friend is? Hiya. How are things in the world, Taylor? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, but that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid as I may. What is it you wish to know? We got forest water. The forest water? So you've learned the secret of our forest haven. The forest water is a mythical and powerful draught that fills the trees with life and vitality. With such water, it would even be possible to return life to a battered, withered tree. And yet, the forest water is quickly spoiled by the air outside the forest haven. Once it leaves the borders of these woods, it will lose its potency after just 20 minutes. and become no different from ordinary water. I suppose it is thanks to such water that this gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many long years. All right, thanks. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I can just trade Boko. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. I can trade those for blue True Jelly drinks. What happens if I just for fun? Hmm. The goggles! They do nothing! I wonder... Oh, I can't... Oh, I thought that I could walk on those. What is over here? Hmm. I know they wanna. I hear you. Any moment now, one will come for this. I hear you. You're right here. Where are you? You're right there! You're telling me you don't want a delicious Kyoe pear? Okay. I see you. You're looking at me. He doesn't want it. Hmm. Okay, this is odd. I thought the blue guitar cokery was here. However, I must either not be finding him or be wrong. Who knows? Any friends nearby? Okay, not there. I'm gonna go to that island. We're gonna continue our adventure after I make sure that the entrance to the... Is that east? No, it needed to be southeast. Well, first off, hold on. Before I do anything else. You're not like standing there, are you? No, okay. There we are. There we go. My magic potion luck is much better right now. You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart and press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and use the chart to find the treasure. Thank you. I'm excited for my treasure chart. That's the Heart Island. I've seen that. Eastern Ferry. We'll be back around there, I'm sure. All right, let's set the wind to west. Well, that's interesting. New wind just dropped. New wind. You're fine, Link. You're fine. You're gonna be okay. You're a good swimmer. See, I never doubted. What was that? What did I see over here? Hello. Anything waterfall like? No? Those secrets behind the waterfall? Please. Mm-hmm. Go there. And then... we already came here and got whatever was there. All according to plan, that gets me back down here faster. Bum, bum, bum. At the sail, and it's like, where do you think you're going? I have to go directly south, huh? Excuse me. Bum 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 ba-dum, 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. This looks like a steamship. Okay, that very much changed the way the island looked. Bum bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba da da dum hello. Hi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island? And start by opening up your sea chart. Boating course. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be really dumb if you ask me. Excuse me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt that to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. I can drift? If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Oh! Wait, no? I don't think that was it. That's my normal turn. Oh yeah, there is like a little bit of a... Interesting. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight. So I've been playing Neverness to Everness, which is like a new gacha game that dropped. It's like an urban exploration anomaly thing that I've really fucked with the setting. And one of the cars you can get is the initial D, like souped up What are those fucking called? Oh my god, this pit. Oh my god. The GTA packs. That's I know that fucking car name, man. Endless No Nero. Oh. The name is really dumb. The names of all of them are pretty dumb. Hello there, good sir. What have you here? Look at all the barrels. Well, you know, a little casual saving action. Oh. Hi. Can't wait till I learn that barrel had the super ultra master sword in it, and now I'm soft locked. Oh. Hello. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. Oh yeah, a heart piece. Exactly. So, what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Yeah, I'll play a boat game. Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker, but here goes. Now listen up. The deal is you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kind of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrel. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, to get the rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. All right. Barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch that wind gauge behind your boat real careful like. Oh, and one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? What do you say? I'll play. Alrighty, then go down to the start line. Cool. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. I think I prefer jumping over those too. Oh man, I missed one. Didn't think so. I don't like that I was so close to 150. Makes me nervous. Thank you, thank you. It's a pretty good run. Oh, way to be. Alrighty then, here's the 147 rupees you promised is collected. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Oh, I get the money back? Oh, brother. Oh, wait, I don't need to know the rules. Sorry about that. That's my fault. No, I shouldn't have asked you that. That's on me. The bomb incident, you know, just really got to me. What was that thing about 10 seconds? Hold on, I lied to you. I want to hear that again. Time runs out, not 10 seconds. Oh, this time I've taken 10 seconds off the timer. So you gotta be a little faster than before. Okay, them's the rules. I was like, what? Hold on. I'm like, what was that? What was that? They snuck in a little bit at the end there. I'm in. Go down to the start line. Thank you. Ouch! I got it. It's okay. I have plenty of time. Just wanted to see what happened if I ran into the barrel. I'm sure you understand. Let's go! You got 150. Perfect! That's the type of energy I like for my mini games when I do a perfect score. Throw that little sign on there. Oh, way to be! Alrighty then, here's the 150 rupees you collected as promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Play. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll play now. Good for you know. And so we got the perfect now. And now I took another 10 seconds off. It's what they call free. I'm something of an expert on real estate. Oh, well, we're going to go for 159. Sorry, that'd be pretty cool. 149, though. Okay, that was on purpose because I wasn't going to make the jump. You are? Yeah, I ran a pretty successful real estate empire in 1980s Japan. Ah. I have a feeling they may not be truthfully fully real estate. There's still one real estate agency here in Philadelphia that I have blacklisted whenever I look for places to rent. I will not rent from them if their name is involved because they stood me up on the showing one time and I said, hey, you know what? Go fuck yourselves. I hate you. It's not as impressive as one might think. You just need a pulse to run a successful real estate empire. Well, you know. You might say all you need, Yoshi, is a little bit of time. I was pissed, dude. I called the agent, no response. They sent me a message like 2 days later. Hey, did you ever make it out to this thing? My reply was not very polite. Ugh. And so my favorite one of these stories is I had a let me hold on one moment. I have a fun story about something like that. Yeah, that one, their fault. I can't fucking believe it. I'm still mad about it. Was a couple of the best real estate agent in the solar system. Thank you. I do my best. I try what I can. When I was interviewing for one of my internships, I got the interview. It was over COVID, so it was online. And I show up and I'm on the Zoom call in the suit and blah, 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 blah. Nothing. Right? Sat there for 40 minutes. They didn't get on. I was mad. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, just email me. We can reschedule. I was like, fuck you guys. Leave. Like 3 hours later, I get a email that was like, hey, where were you for the interview? And I was like, I can't believe this. I can't believe you would like do that, like send that to me. And I responded. I said, hey, I showed up. No one was there. I sat there for 40 minutes. I was like, if you want to reschedule, I'd love that. I was a little more polite because, they're going to give me an internship. But I was like kind of upset that no one showed up. And they said, our bad. They were very polite about it. Well, that one was my fault because it turns out for some reason, my Outlook got set to Central Time. And I couldn't tell you why, because I hadn't gone to the Central Time Zone at any point having that laptop. And so it showed the time on my Outlook calendar an hour earlier or later. It was one of the two. It was one of the wrong times. It was flipped. I guess it was an hour later. And so I showed up and I sat there for 40 minutes. And so they saw that, right? And that's why they were like very nice. Like when they called, they're like, yeah, they were like, what happened? And I was like, I have to admit, my computer was messed up. They're like, all good. They're like, we saw you showed up. So we figured it had to have been some sort of accident. But that was really embarrassing because I was sitting there. I'm like, I can't fucking believe they stood me up. I'm like walking around the house like mad. And I sit back down and I go to do something. And I look at my calendar and I see it was like, I saw it was like 2 p.m. CST. And I was like, wait a second. You might say, was that the problem for the real estate thing? That was the first thing I checked when I got home from that showing. Oh yeah, it was awful. I was like, oh. I was like, completely my fault too. I'm like, God damn it. That's where I interned, funny enough. Down at the Philadelphia shipyard. Managing civilian cargo ship retrofits. The schedules for civilian cargo ship retrofits. Would have been a much better job had it not been over COVID. I'm unbothered by the sharks. They can swim. I have treasure to collect. You got a piece of heart. And you collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container. Thank you, Yoshi. I want to go buy that treasure map from the secret shop, but I don't want to do it until I get the gift from Tingle. Tingle Terry. Or Beetle Terry, not Tingle. Yeah, go for it. Oh, hey, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island? Start by opening up your sea chart. Angular Isles. I bet it's gonna be like square isles. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one though, you have best have a bottle to keep it in. And that's all there is. Oh, that's all the info I got to offer. We're gonna write that down. Forest Haven. Firefly that emits rainbow. This is the cubed Isles. Are there 3 of them? Hold on. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. Sorry, but it's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. With that, you're off. Interesting. Cubed. All right, I'm gonna take care of these sharks, actually. Bonk. Okay. 1 for 1. A hole in the ground? I think that is. Pull yourself up. And can I pull these? Maybe I push that block over? This is a fun one. In Japanese, they are kaku kaku, which is an onomatopoeia for sharp corners or angles. Often onomatopoeia is used to make descriptions and sound effects. Kira Kira for sparkly is another example. Interesting. Onomatopoeia for sharp and pointed corners. Hello and goodbye, Blue Chew. There are a lot of them. I have come to learn in our discussions. Another one! You got a piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy by 1 heart. Deal. Kira Kira beam. Miku Miku beam. God. I would like to go this way. Oh ho ho, what have we here? So there's that way, and then forward. All right, let's... Let's play Catherine, I guess. Can I not? Interesting. So I can't pull off. Any chance that there's anything I can command in here? Bum bum. Cool. Worth a shot. So. Oh, no. Put that away. Oh. 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 Interesting. What? Oh, this is really cool. Hold on. Wait. Let's see if I understand this then. Drop there. I can't pull this anymore, right? No, so I'd have to push this over, and then if I pull it, does the quarter not enough to... Okay, but I could go up here. Could I push that block now? Oh! Owie. Gee. Pull that. How did I... Was that with the push? Let me move both of them? Was that an accident? It might have been an accident because I was a little bit too high. I did it again. I thought I had more room. I don't know. I just... Have I ever told you the definition of an... Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Taylor? That's my name. Okay. Here. Here. Nice little push. And instead of pushing, can I pull? No. Okay. Do that. Welcome on in. I hope your stream went well. And then cannon one. Super Monkey Ball. I will never forget the level I got stuck on in Super Monkey Ball 2. I'm going to avenge that one day. I push this like here. There we go. That was safe. Up here. If I push, I will get crushed. But I could move this one again. And then I get that. Doesn't that kind of screw me then for the next little bit? That's an invisible chest. It was fun, but I prefer 2. 2's a very good game. I like 2. All right, what's in here? Oh. Oh, you know what? I think we're not going to do this now. I'm going to write this down, though. I think this requires a mirror shield. And then I need to get to the top up there in order to reflect it onto this chest. So I'm going to come back here once I have a mirror shield. Oh, I remember in Super Monkey Ball, there was that arcade mode where you would roll down the hill and then you would like jump off and then you'd open the monkey ball up and use it as a glider in order to try and land on different platforms. And I played that fucking mode for hours. All of the arcade modes in 2 were so good. And I remember, I think World 4 was like the underwater area. And I remember the absolute thrill when I finally beat this one level that I had been stuck on for like hours and hours and hours. Because I'm pretty sure once you ran out of lives, you went back to the beginning. I don't remember if it was of the chapter or of the game. I'm adding that to the list right now. Super Monkey Ball 2. I will avenge my younger self. Excellent decision. Thank you. Thank you. I want to make some slight stylistic updates to the list. I don't know how I wanted. I don't know exactly how I want it to look yet. So it's kind of just gonna stay the way it is for until I figure that out. Want to check on the residence? Oh, that's a good point. Wait. What? Okay, they met. Yeah. They met hunters. How are they there? Slower. I think they decided to walk back to an area that you don't need. Yeah, they did. Okay. They walked back to the, I could knock. Ask to join stream anytime. They're at a location. So they're at a location where I thought, so let me back up. There's an area where you have to go down in the caves and you come back up in a building that you were in earlier in the game. They were in that room, and I thought there's no way they beat the whole cave section and all of that in an hour. And dodged at least 2 more insta-kills. But they just walked back. We're good. We're good. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna be... they're gonna beat the game! No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? What the, are those blue? Oh, those are... That's a vase. Oh, but there are those birds, and they drop golden feathers, and I need those. All right. All right, we'll come to hell. I'll willingly step foot into hell here. Don't. You fools. You absolute buffoons. Damn it, I need those feathers. Birds that drop joking. Yeah. Oh, hi, Kaizen. Are you mostly lurking? Good, because I may or may not have been talking about the game, not knowing you were here. One feather. I will be more judicious in describing what's going on. Oh, that didn't work. That went poorly. All right. Hello, fairy. Yoink. Thank you. You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great. Woohoo! I'll take the cash. You know, now that I have like the ability to hold thousands of rupees, I don't really mind picking up these big ones. I'm actually quite thrilled when I pick up the big ones. Funny, yeah, right? I think I've remained thrilled on equal measure. Still not as thrilling as finding the big wallets. What an exciting moment. I hate that my streaming anniversary happens the same week I have to take a week off because of the show I'm in. Well, hopefully the show goes well. You can always celebrate when you get back from it. Hoy, small fry! Yeah, I heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. Two-Eye Reef. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they don't eat her. Or I sure hope they didn't eat her. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I need to fight more big octos. You want to hear it again? You'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. We're looking for circling seagulls. I need that magic power in order to win that flying competition. We're up here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't blame you. I hope in the meantime the other show still goes well. It's nice that they didn't hide them in a house in a village. Well, yeah, I can't believe that they just hid that building from me. Cast the spell of invisibility on the door. That was rude. Just for my copy of the game? Like, what the fuck? They say fight evil, but I don't see them fighting Jack. Is Jack evil? Bum ba dum. Bum bum. Bum. Hello! You remember I said I needed one more? Funny enough. Three, two. There's a lot going on this island. Let's talk with this fish. Fish man. Oh, whoa! Holy small fry! Yeah, I've heard. I think you want to chart information about this island? And start by opening up your sea chart. Shark Island. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? It's nice to have the option. Let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, flip, flip. I tell you, you get my point, Fry? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Two characters, sound designer, and one of the costumer. Oh my gosh. It does. Congrats, it's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the Wind Waker. Just nothing. Nah, that's the only sound, only thing that makes a flip sound, I believe. Who knows? Actually, even. Taylor, you already got. That's the joke. To reach Southern Fairy Island, head east from here. That's the joke, Mr. Strawman. Just what I wanted to do. I wanted to get back in the water. Nice little swim. Just looks so blue and inviting. True, we can throw the sword pretty hard. That could be good. I think there might be a skull hammer upgrade. All right, fire hole there. Okay. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer S.W. Potchet. And then this. I think Danger's gonna end up visiting me. Oh! That worked! That worked! That worked! Fuck. Am I not gonna be able to activate these fast enough? God damn. All right, let me let everything reset. Okay. There we go. You've got the touch, the power. In the eye of the storm. We got it. We just needed to let everything reset and run and do it in the order I could do it in. Specifically with the least amount of climbing. Oh, another one of these. This one likely is going to be combat related. Oh! Oh my god. Link. I want you to roll. Oh my god. Well, I was right. It was combat related. You're not very good at friendly fire stuff here. What the fuck is going on? What? No wonder Miyazaki turned out the way he did. This is a trio of Dark Nuts? Yeah, I remember Zelda 2. I remember how this goes. Oh my god, jump! I just got styled on. It's okay, they're hitting each other. That was the most chaotic thing I think I have done in this entire franchise. I don't think it's close. Handled it great. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. But oh my fucking god. Word of the day, aplomb is a frequent word use. I know this because I've asked that like a dozen times. Dark nuts were not in. It's the same. It's the idea of a dark nut. You got a silver rupee. One is worth. So you know how I talked about real quick. Just like let me back up. Remember I talked about being more excited about monetary rewards in this game. I feel like after that I might have earned a heart piece. I feel a little robbed. You got a silver rupee. One is worth a whopping 200. It's time to jump for joy. Believe I've earned a silver rupee. We had a lot of rupees, to be fair, in that fight. Cool. If you can check the records. What color did I say? Silver? Oh, no need to check the records. You know, this would be a great way to farm those little, Damn, I need it. The night bands. Swing! Damn. Got him, though. Much better. I'm here for the little knight's belts. I'm gonna be able to bring so many of them home. Cool. All right. I didn't do anything. Besides that, belt drops. And they go for the money. So 3 yellow rupees. And we know that the Kokiri is here. You get nothing. Good day, sir, I say. Good day. Now we'll go south. We'll get the song that lets me do something on Dragon's Roost. We'll... We can get that treasure from that one fairy island. That's not a sail. That's a leaf. Okay, well, this is suspicious. Oh, pentagon of treasure chests? Come on now. Nice, purple rupee. I love how excited King of the Red Lions is when I put the little grapple hook down. I enjoy that little animation of him turning back and watching. Red rupee. Another red one. Easy. You got a yellow rupee. That's worth 10. Not too shabby. All right, this last one's going to be the heart piece. Surely. Yeah, it is. You can go wherever you want, right? Oh no, this, like, so far, right? Assuming I also need to get those trifold maps, but like, this kind of feels like the perfect sized game for me, because there are some really cool big open world. I mean, we're gonna play Crimson Desert, right? And it's gonna be like 200 hours, and that could be cool, right? That could be neat. But like, I kind of like the smaller open world sized games. where it's like, here's like a much more manageable and more dense area to explore, right? Yeah, it really respects your time, because there's obviously, I haven't found all the secrets of this world. There's probably a lot of time you could sink, and I'm going to sink into finding, you know, all of the treasure chests and getting all of the heart pieces and finding all as many of the upgrades as I possibly can. But like, it's a big game that doesn't feel like you're just like I'm constantly sailing around, but I like constantly have a plan. Like I got something I'm doing everywhere I go. These series always strive to be open world in essence, even in the original. Yeah, you can definitely see the like the bones of it being laid out, or not the bones, the form of it being laid out. Because Zelda 1 as well, you're right. That's a good point. That one you can walk around anywhere you want. I did like, I skipped dungeon 3 for a while and did most of dungeon 5, I think it was, until I needed the stuff from the previous dungeons. Two was also pretty open world. Submarine. I mean, they all were, right? 3, I guess, too. But this one, I feel like this one specifically, you, as soon as you get out of like the where he was literally telling me I can't go that way, you can just be off. Which is really cool. I like that. Oh, it just instantly knocked me down. Oh, hello, bomb shoes. Oh my god. Hold on, I will resume this conversation once I'm no longer being assaulted. Did I get him? Guys, I'm gonna be really honest with you. You aren't as scary as 3 iron nuts in a row. And by in a row, I mean at the same time. That has treasure map energy. Ow. All right. Yes, the whiz robes in 6. Sweet. Treasure chart. You open your C chart, press Y to check your charts. Y's will be lit up. Sail and use the chart to find the treasure. So many snacks. Yeah, so many bombs. This was not Flexile Sentry. Quite open world. Yeah, I guess you can kind of file. I guess it depends on how you file it, right? Because I feel like there are games that require you to get certain items to access like parts of the map in. Oh. I don't know. I guess when I think of open world, I think of something like this, where there's like a tutorial you do and then you can start moving forward. I guess I do have to progress the story to unlock things, but like, I had to progress the story in Starfield to unlock things, and I don't think I'd argue against that being an open world game. I think it depends on how much of the map is limited by you unlocking items. But does that really stop it from being open world? I never really thought about this. I don't know if I have an opinion on that yet. I'll have to think about that. I feel like if the game lets you go wherever you want to go, for the most part, around the map, even if you can't get into specific locations, I'd categorize it as open world. And I don't think I could give you a number of how much of the map would have to be blocked off. Go heart and some stuff. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to I feel like you have to have some sort of gate, because you can't like dump a world on a player as soon as they get into it and then go good luck. Because that overwhelms people. I guess it just depends how much it is. Anyway, the point I was making was I think this is a really good open world game. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. Headstone Island. That's the whole map. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. We'll just have him jump. Brilliant. Every labyrinth sides 4, 5, and 9 can be your first labyrinth in Zelda 1 you complete, and 5 can still be your first. You enter but not be completed. I didn't know it was so many of them could be. That's cool. I remember there was one, as you mentioned, now that you mentioned that, I remember the Wizrobe one and leaving because I didn't want to fight the Wizrobes without more equipment. No, don't. No, you don't want to fight me. You don't want to do this. This could have been avoided. All of you could, you know, you didn't have to die there. I was minding my own business. You could have minded yours. Oh, but they did. They started the fight and I ended it. Bonk. Cool. Yeah, I agree. I would definitely agree with 1. Down, down, center, right, left, center. All right. Separate by the continents. Zelda 2 was also more linear. Like that one, definitely, you would go into a dungeon, you'd get something, and then that would help you get to the next place. That one I would struggle a little more to call, but one definitely. 3 and 5 open up after made. Yeah, 3 you kind of have that, like, you know, find all the amulets, and it gives you a whole bunch of stuff, and then once you're through there, it kind of like really opens up to letting you walk around. Because then you have the mirror, I think, so you can go back and forth for the most part. Five gave you a lot of freedom. 6, Majora's Mask was Majora's Mask's its own thing. I'm gonna separate that from the question because of the way that game works. Actually, oh. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think it has to be fully open world to still have an element of exploration to it. Like you can still have like a more linear kind of path you want the player to take through a map, with things to kind of look around. But they definitely all have the heart and soul of it. Down, down. Yep. Center, right, left, right. Oh. You learned the Earth God's lyric. Thanks. Oh. That's not who I expected when you said the Earth God. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Oh, I know who. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations. What the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of this new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Thanks. We'll meander back in the general direction of Dragon's Roost. And by that, I mean we're going to go to Outset, and then we're going to... We're not going to fast travel, I lied. We're going to stop by and get a treasure chest from one of the fairies. And we're going to look for Big Octo. Done the dungeons in the intended order with a small exception of 5 doing 2 out. Oh, I did 2 out in that one. Steel or soul steel. Apparently a fish got into the bird. They evolved. We were fish once. It's happening again. Boom, bum. We can say hi to Grandma. Now the arrow's back too. Speaking of Zelda 1, yeah. Oh, man. I'm happy that rupees and arrows are now separate things I can get. We got hot mail. I wonder if it's from our friend. Good evening. Letters for Taylor. We have one letter. Here is your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 10 rupees. Will you pay? Sure. Notice the silver membership hold. You fucking sent out a cash on delivery to your exclusive silver membership club. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beatles shop ships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver member holders receive a special gift of one complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beatles shop ships, so bring it to a shop ship near you. I look forward to your future patronage. You got the complimentary ID. We know who knows what this is, but apparently you should take it to Beetle. Keep it in your delivery bag for now. Okay, we can take that to Beetle. He's just PayPal. Is a business person first? Yeah. But like, come on. At least it's only 10 rupees. The bridge is out still. Let's determine if I can fly across. Ooh, yawn. Big pig. Okay, we have things down here we're gonna do first. Because there's that stone I can pick up now up there. Grandma! Errol! Hiya! Oh! Taylor! Errol! Don't go! Don't leave! Don't leave your poor old grandma! All alone! Did we not bring Errol back? Am I misremembering? Oh no, she's with the pirate crew. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. I would like to come back in the day. I see the pinkish purple light of the dawn on the horizon. Is this in permanent night? Why is it still locked? Hello, be daytime now. This is so weird. The compass is stuck to nighttime. Or not the compass, the clock next to the compass. It's the, yeah, there it is. As soon as I left. If I go back during the day. I don't think I've been back during the day. I think every time I've gone back there, it's been night. Give the sun a moment to come up. Big stretch. I can't believe it. SMH my head. There went the moon. There it is. A little stormy over here. Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba 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 bum bum ba da dum bum. Grandma! Hello? Oh, you're still... Oh. Oh. We'll be back. Errol's safe. I was kind of hoping she was awake so I could tell her. Although her breathing was not very good. All right. I have something for you. Oh, we have not met for some time. Do you wish to fight me again? What say you, Taylor? Sure. No, she doesn't. Very good, knight. They'll try to hit me 300 times before I hit you 3 times. Oh my god. That's a lot of times. It's lightning dodging all over again? No, no, no. This is so much better than dodging those lightning bolts. First off, I get 3 chances. Oh, damn it. I get 2 chances. I need to come back to... Yeah, here we go. That was dumb. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Enough! 130 blows there. Remember, though you may grow in strength, others grow stronger as well. You may come here to practice as often as you like. I would always be happy to face off against you. We're gonna try that again, but first... Why, that is a knight's crest! How many of those do you have? Huff! I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No! It takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we could even approached finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. I could tell you about this really cool island where I found like 11 of them in like 14 minutes. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Taylor. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it. Oh. What was that? The hurricane spin. Hold P to build up power. I'm gonna be able to knock down so much grass. Remember, it consumes magic power. Oh. Amazing! You did it! You have mastered the hurricane spin! At last, you have made our long-held dream come true! Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. Like, you want to spar though? Yeah, let's fight. All right, 300. Better watch out. I got a special move I can hit you with now. I gotta focus to make sure I can get 300 without taking a bunch of damage. Luckily, there's a counter in this one. Damn it, I deserved that one. I even, as soon as I hit it, I knew I was getting hit. It's okay, I have 100 though. Okay, we gotta be careful. He's not giving me opportunities to hit as many times. I tried to do that last thrust attack out of the spear range in case I, like, tink him. It's because my sword is glowing. I didn't want to do that though. That scared the shit out of me. Right now he's got like a little counter move if I spam hit him. I gotta be careful of. See how we can go. Yeah, okay, cool. We got him. Careful. Thank you, thank you. Enough. 314 blows. You have improved. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. I shall call you Swordsman. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. You got an orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100. Your face is beaming. I'll take that. That's fine. What are the odds he wants me to do 500 now? Can I show you more of these? I have nothing left to teach you. I'm certain you will save your sister, Errol, and return with her to Outset. Okay? Thank you, thank you. What do you... You're still at the level of swordsman when it comes to your sword skills. If you want to be a true master, you must hit me 500 times. I would like to be a true master. And that's why I try to stay out of the spear range when I get greedy. If you're gonna be greedy, you gotta be smart greedy, you know? Wait a second, can I do that every time he goes to attack me? Okay. Forget that. Thank you. I will do my... There's that. I deserve that. I think the iron nuts are gonna have to fucking watch out. I got greedy at the end there. Okay, I think hold on. I have an idea of what to do. I have an idea of what I can do to get this. I got 300 again. That's pretty good. No, this is good. I actually like this is. I think this is actually going to like really help me against some of the more difficult enemy types. Because the whole green sword light up thing and the counters, I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit. I think you just gotta dodge or press a jump when it lights up green. Okay, see, that was bad. I might just die here. Hit me. Thank you. All right. How would you say that the combat compares to the previous games in the series? So I'm going to compare it to the 3D ones because the 2D games are completely different. I would say that it feels like the natural evolution of where Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were, right? So it still feels like those games. Like, it's not completely, like, removed from it. But the whole, like, this little, like, counter system, right? The, it's kind of a little bit of new there. The whole, like, you know, kind of combo sweeps you have with the attacks being a little bit longer, right? Like, you have a little more, like, style and choice of what you can do in the fights. But it still feels like Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask in terms of, like, you lock onto an enemy, right? Which, and then you'll fight that enemy. You have your horizontal, vertical slashes, the thrusts, and then the spins. Like, your basic kit's still there, but it feels like they went, okay, we got that down. Let's add a little more to it. Let's build on it a little bit. It's good. I like it a lot. I would also say without targeting, it's also easier to control your character in combat, which is why you'll see me when I was surrounded in that fight. I wouldn't target anything, or if I did, I'd end up getting like hit a bunch. But because I can kind of control the camera a little bit more, it also allows me to like really fight in like against like areas of mobs pretty easily with precision. You might say, aren't you going to reset for that heart? No. I didn't block in time. I thought I did, but the button was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Tragedy strikes. Short time. This game released only, yeah, 2.5 years. Yeah, it's very quick. The stream freeze for anyone else? I sure hope not. He's old Lenia, Blade of Zelda. He's fucking me up. I think I'm gonna run around the island for the last 15 minutes. Just because my target lock finger is tired. But yes, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. So we're gonna do a little bit of running around. I'm gonna try again tomorrow at the beginning of stream, I think. Our lawnmower attack has evolved. I hope the old incarnations of Link are as excited. Thank you. Some of the best grass cutting we've done. Surely only good things can come from what I'm about to do. It's easy as that. Oh my! My healing had struck out. I seemed a little nervous for that fight. Or for that flight. Yeah, you know, I just, one might say I didn't have a ton of faith in making it across. So I've been in this, I believe. I moved this giant stone. I don't know the fortune, guys. And I picked this up, or I blew it up, one of the two. And I came down here. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, you know, I kind of forgot about that flight into the fairy fountain. Whoopsie daisy. Victim. Valid. Yeah. No, you don't have to say I kid there. I do have goldfish memory. Sometimes you're just correct. I went backwards, by the way. No, don't do that. You don't want to actually fight me. There really no other way out of here? All right, new idea. No, I thought there was another entrance. What if I just like... Yoink! Thank you! Alright, I think that was intended. Wah! Oh. You're giving me multiple fairies? What is about to happen to me? The Savage Labyrinth? Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, thank you. Happy to be here in the labyrinth trial. Oh, not you. We'll find Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. Hey, Fastidious. I like the little boing sound they do. Oh, unfortunately for you, I learned how to counterattack, Buckaroo. I am already wrapped up for the night as well. Nice, nice. So I don't think Link can be looking at where they spawn, and I can't be looking at where they spawn. Oh, great. Sweet. Oh, this is an interesting one. Speaking of John Dark. There you go. Wah! Oh. Rude. You hit me and expect me to let you go get a weapon? I think not. This is my nightmare at some point. Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, I think I missed one. Oh, that's not good. I just walked past the chest. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not dealing with you fuckers. Luckily, the boomerang is excellent. I got these. Excellent at these forest enemies. Inwardly. God damn. I love my boomerang. Okay. Anything? Anything? No? No? If it's in the dark, I can't see it. Gotta love the pantheon of Hollow Nest. Oh, good. These guys. Chest, 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 chest. No. Thoughts on the labyrinth trial? I'm liking it so far, having me fight, you know. All of the enemies getting. A nice little challenge. I think we might have to do a mountain lava area next. I can't imagine I missed the chest. Because I can't imagine that it would have spawned it before I was done fighting. And the cutscene just showed me that. So I'm going to believe that I didn't miss one. Jeez Louise. Down, down, down we go. We're gonna be at the base of the mountain at this rate. What the fuck are you? Keep in mind the time. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly. Mothula returning from Forbidden Forest in Zelda 3 and 7. I don't remember Mothula. I didn't do it again, did I? No, this is different. I'm not crazy. I won't be gaslit. No, 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 no. This is different. Okay, I'm not insane. I don't remember how I got. I don't remember. I remember. Blow up. These are Armos returning from 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ours is a forbidden love. Welcome back, guys, and hope your Resident Evil went well. Oh my fucking god. I think it did. I think good. I remember our buddy Degu Armos. Okay, bit rude that. Did it age you a year tonight? You didn't like the spider return? Oh, okay. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a good birthday and then a good rest of the year. Till your next one. Uh-oh. 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 Someone learned how to fight you. I would say bad for the Iron Nuts. Gonna be busy. Hopefully you find some time. Probably go to bed for mine. Congratulations. Hope it goes well tomorrow. See ya. Be getting off here soon, I promise. Okay, a bit rude that. Don't need to laugh at me. Hello. I can take that hit. I'm less thrilled about that one. Stein dog. Discount Stein in 99 cents. I was thinking the boss knight from RE4. Oh man. Because he's in gold. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, I guess I have to be able to do it. There it is. Okay. Nope. Oh. Oh. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have expected that to be the one to work. But we know now. You got a Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself, so you have to get it deciphered somewhere. Hmm. These intrigue me. All right. We'll take a look at the chart and then we'll go to bed. Great. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. We'll call it there. All right. Thank you for sticking with me a little late. No. I want a good outro song. Am I gonna do it? Let's just do this. I think there's a stream tomorrow. There might have been an update that I didn't know about. We'll just play this. No, I need a good stream outro song. Whatever, we'll find one. I'll find one tomorrow. Welcome to the family, son. All right, thank you all for being here. If you're new here and you haven't already, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And find them in the band. Check us out. If you're not new here, thanks for coming back. Hope you had fun. We are raiding out to T-Bar, who's playing Final Fantasy 12. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. More of this tomorrow. Peace out. Bye for now.